I gotta do something real quick. There we go. Let me double check. Volumes are good, mic's good, video capture's good. I think I'm all good, possibly. Alright. What up, Zero? How's it going? Feel like playing some Bloodborne. I need to switch over my input here so I can actually see the game myself. How's it going today? Any better than yesterday? Alright. Oh yeah, what's that? Forgot I was taking a screenshot earlier so that I could make a thumbnail. Put the HUD off. My chats aren't up. I can see your chat because of I have Twitch up, but they think you're a monster. Prove them right. What is that from? That's it's on the tip of my tongue. Like I feel I recognize the words, but what is it? That's gonna drive me nuts. Let me get my chat up real quick, because, oh, of course, you just unplug this whole monitor, this whole display port cord real quick, because, wait, which one's, I don't remember which one's which. You know what, let me just do this. Okay. Drag it over here so I can see it. Let's activate chat there. Live chat, not top chat. Why does YouTube default to top chat? That's so weird. Okay, there we go. And minimize, and now to Google what that's from, because it's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, it's a song. Or is it? Is that all it is? I feel like I've heard that somewhere else. Maybe that's where I heard it, because I did recently, like, I never listened to 9 Inch Nails growing up. But recently somebody like mentioned, I forget who, I just heard somebody mention 9 Inch Nails and I was like, I just like threw on a playlist and listened to some of their music. Maybe that's where I heard it. Oh, 1 second. Something that's way too good for what it is? What's that? Okay. Get my game back up here so I can actually see. I'm just standing still. Oh man, I've been craving that all day, like literally all day. Just a normal ass Coke. I'm an addict. If you're free, if you think Try listening to Crazy Frog played on electric guitar. I'll make a note. Crazy Frog played on electric guitar. All right. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Oh goodness. I need to turn my fan on. Where's my controller at? There it is. Work, please. It's not turning on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So I've already beaten on this game. I did a little bit of offline play. This wasn't intended to be like all run on stream. But I've started doing some of it on, like, figured I might as well. Oop, oop, oop. Come on, let's get over here. I don't like how these guys don't stagger for shit. I keep trying to sprint with left thumbstick. I think I'm gonna go through this one normal for once. Yeah, how's it going? So part of what made me want to play Bloodborne again was I did watch the first 2 episodes of Lord of Mysteries. Not today. So it's not like fresh in my mind. I watched it like 2 days ago, I want to say. And I'm not gonna lie, I think I need to rewatch them again. Just because, like, I feel like after the first episode, I feel like I had a little trouble grasping like what was actually happening, and you know what I mean? Like what was actually happening and what wasn't like in reality, because I just don't know. I haven't seen, I don't think they have it in English dub yet. I just caved and watched it in subs. And like I said, I'm not the fastest reader, so there was a lot of pausing involved and rewinding and gotcha. But I'm liking it so far. It's interesting. It's keeping me like into it. I need to watch. If you have any questions, ask me. I'm an expert. I kind of got the I got the vibe that you were. I mean, it's pretty freaking cool so far. I wish I was in more of a reading mood right now, because like I would just dig into the novel. I haven't had a lot of time to sit down and read. I'm a pretty slow reader, so it takes me a lot of time. What was I doing? I just started pacing. Oh, that's right. I was going to check to see if I have any of these. Episode 3. I'm almost to it. I mean, I just got to sit down and watch it, basically. I'm at it. No, I just have that. So I'm working on an arcane build, but I don't have anything that's really arcane yet. So I'm kind of just like an underpowered normal person with more health. That's where I put a lot of my stats for now, is health. Starting off this particular arcane build is a little rough. It's tricky. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where. That's not what I wanted to do. That's one thing that I'm gonna really get annoyed by, is the emotes, because they like to do that randomly. First 3 episodes would be worse than the rest because Tencent required them to get the clown fight in the book into episode 3. Oh, okay. So they kind of were forced to rush it then because of Tencent? Okay. Oh, man. I'm so used to Night Rain right now that these controls are going to be a little rough for me. Let's see. I need to go to... I've already cleared all of that area. Let's just go back to Cathedral Ward. $213 chapters into 13 episodes. Is that how many episodes they're going to be doing total is 13? Or did you just mean 3 and added the 1? No, that wouldn't. 213 into 13 chapters. Never mind. I understand. You said it right. I'm just stupid sometimes. What was I going to do? I feel like I remember there being a... It's been a while since I've done this build. First available, I guess, fire blood gem, because I think that's what starts, or just, I'll just say arcane blood gem. No, let's just say blood gems. Bloodborne. Let's keep this simple. I wonder if the spreadsheet's still alive. I hope it is, because that's one that I am gonna need, actually. Let's Google it real quick. Chalice dungeon spreadsheet Bloodborne. All right, you know, I'm gonna do a quick switch over again so that I can still see chat while I look stuff up. All right. Blood gems, chalice dungeon, spreadsheet, Bloodborne. I think this is the one. Yep, this is the one. I spent a lot of time in this. I think this is the one. Because I'm going to want to go in here and find the lost... I think it's the lost? Because there's, what? Uncanny, there's lost... I think it's just uncanny on lost. I'm going to want the saw spear. That's in Lower Thumero. I've always wanted to try and make a video game. I think that'd be really fun. The problem is I get bored trying to figure out how to learn, like teaching myself some of the stuff, you know? And so I have a hard time actually committing to it. I don't know if I'd be the best at coming up with a like the actual like gameplay, so to speak. And that's, I'd probably fall back on something like Souls-like, to be honest, if I were to make a game. But I feel like I could make a good story. Like, that's one thing that I feel like I could actually do. I have a little bit of practice in storytelling, so to speak. I started writing a book several times, and I've gone back and like revised too many times to where like I feel like I have to start over. That's the only problem, is like I feel like I have a really good story going, and then I don't like something about it, and I go back and change it, and then I'm like, oh wait, now I need to revise everything to match that. That's not a bad idea. And I play. I say play. It's been a very long time, but I like DM for D&D groups and stuff from time to time. But again, it's been a while. All right, so I'm going to show you what I'm working with here. Speaking of writing a book, I have published 5 chapters of my book on web novel. Nice. I'll have to take a look at that. Let you know what I think. I think I did like 3 chapters of my book, and then again I changed something that affected like the first 3 chapters, so I had to go back and revise, and then I wanted to change something else, and I just get in these like unfortunate cycles where I start writing something and then I'm like, oh wait, no, I want to change this. I want to do this now, and it affects like earlier parts of the story, because I like to try and make sure that like whatever I'm doing, if it's big in story, big in like plot based, like something that's really important to the story, I like to try and put in hints to that early on. Survival of the Cruelest Heart. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance anyway. There we go. All right, I wrote it down. That way it's in front of me and I'll remember. So this I think this is the same spreadsheets. I'm not 100%, but I think this is it. Wait, no, hold up. This is specifically referring to weapons and stuff. Oh, here we go. Farmable gems. Focus too much on the broad story that trying to do the short-term goal is difficult. Yeah, I think I just need to... What I think I need to do to get... For it to improve and get better is I just need to go and write and don't revise. Just write. And then maybe go back and revise after the fact. So we've got farmable glyphs. I've lived in... These are them. Yeah, these are the spreadsheets, I believe. Or it's some spreadsheets. But I lived in these spreadsheets for a long time back in the day. Trying to find trying to farm out the best possible, because I think what you want is like a lower level, like headless bloodletting beast, for example. This. Oh no, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Abyssal. That's the name, Abyssal. Here we go. Watchdog of the Old Lords was one that I farmed a lot for fire gems. And then the other one what is it called? It's, the Beast Man? The guy that turns into a beast? What are they called? Why can't I remember its name? Abhorrent Beast. There we go. Farmed the hell out of the Abhorrent Beast for bolt gems. And if you get the Abyssal Bolt, it'll have random effects. Random effect and a random curse. Ooh, wait, hold up. What is the double? What does that mean? Is this new? I don't remember them saying double. Is there something that explains that? I need an explanation. Or does that just mean it's a better effect? Maybe I need to make sure I'm... Oh, okay, yeah, FRC. I'm gonna make sure I go for that one, these ones, because I wanna try and get a Watchdog of the Old Lords fire. They don't have a double fire for a secondary effect. Oh well. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. All right. So it looks like I can get by with just going Thumaru for now and getting like good fires. Let me check to see if this has any of the set ones you can get early on. I thought there was like a fire gem or something I could get in game. Oh, maybe it's a different shape or something. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close. 9 off. 9 off for my first initial goal, trying to hit 100. It's taking a little bit, but Getting there. Okay. You know, I'm sure I'll just find it. I'm gonna go ahead and get back into game. Here we go. And input. All right. Never had a PlayStation, so never played Bloodborne, but I've watched tons of playthrough. I have spent so much time in this game, and you know what? I realized the other day that I don't even know if my time, like the amount of time showing that I've played the game, is accurate, because I don't know if it counts the time that I spent playing it on, like, I don't know if it's counting just the time I spent on PlayStation 4, or if it's like mixed with PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4. I don't think the number's right either way. 12-year-old brother was hovering around 90 subs and posted one video, went viral with 2K views. That's cool. That's really cool. Hey, 500 is where you can monetize. Be close. Whoa. I gotta start doing more video content, like something separate than just like posting stream content. I think. I was gonna make a like a night rain guide regarding the really good Evergel relic, but I don't know. We'll see. My character is really weak. I do not know. Out of stamina. Oh, I thought I timed that bad. Oh, are you? All the quotes. I love the visuals of this game. Like, even when that creature just died and like there was that poof of like energy and it like blows up the cloak, it just looks so cool. Like little things. All right, I need 10,000 runes to open. No, I'm not going that way. That's the way I always go. I'm not going to Vicar Amelia right off the bat. I'm going to Old Yarnum. I'm doing this the normal way for once. Shame lies in staying weak. So true. So true. You gotta better yourself in any way you can. I'm trying to dodge. Ooh, that staggers him a little bit. There's a jump attack. Oh, that didn't stagger him that time. I got so used to fighting with the saw spear back in the day that like it's like one of my you can do a build explaining the character builds. Yeah, that's true. A video explaining the character builds. Yeah, I'll probably do that with this one actually, because this is a really it's a build that's kind of it's a cool build. It's really fun. It's difficult to get going, but once you get it going, it can be really strong. It's a really fun build. It's just hard to get off the ground. Once you do, it's really powerful. And it's also like this. It's kind of a minimalistic build. Like if you don't put stamina into it, you can just get to it at level 85 and still be really, really powerful at level 85. But I'm thinking of like putting some points in the stamina, and then maybe going up to like 95 or 100. We'll see. The only thing is this build. Oh yeah, for real, you really can. This build though, it is a little like you can kind of do different variations of it. Like I like to go all out and like get really good blood gems, and like, you know, waste my life grinding them out in the chalice dungeons. But you don't necessarily have to go for the best of the best. You can always go for just a normal fire gem. I always go for like the abyssal fire blood gem, and then you have to like grind to try and get a good curse that's not too bad, and like the highest percentage of damage you can get. All right. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be flame and like flame for like I usually get two different saw spears, right? And so I can switch between the two. One will have a flame, like a fire abyssal blood gem. The other will have a abyssal bolt blood gem. And so like I'll have both the flame for the beasts and the bolt for the kin. Kind of like a way to prey on different people's different types of weaknesses, because you can pretty much cover just about any enemies in the game.
You're
with
a
bolt
beast
and
hunter,
fire.
aren't you? I knew it.
I'm pretty sure that's all you really need, and you can cover everything.
Oh, beg pardon, protege. So, what say you?
Hello, Alfred.
I pray my why not co-op? Take this.
Thank you. That's all I was doing here. Do you have weight limits in this game?
Beast hunting
No,
is
I don't believe there is. Yeah, well, because there's also like, there's not like heavy armor or anything like that, and as it is like the weapons, like there's not really. Yeah, I mean, the big thing is you don't have like different like you don't have really heavy armor. Yeah, there's no weight. There's not a weight stat, period. And honestly, the different clothes you get in this game, it is more of like fashion souls for sure. They have very, very little impact on gameplay. And I just go off of look half the time, honestly. All right. Did I hit that lever? I don't know if I did. I didn't. Why didn't I do that? Oh, I didn't turn. That's right. I went up and talked to Alfred. So this is like the way that the game guides you. There is another way to go through the game that I did on stream before. Basically, you grind up 10,000 blood echoes, and you can go buy an item from the shop in the hunter's dream.
There
Why
must
am I talking to him again?
I bid you farewell.
It's like a chief hunter emblem, I believe is what it was called. And it's Madman's knowledge. It's more insight. There we go. The chief hunter emblem allows you to open the front gate. It's actually, it was Ludwig's emblem, and that's how they would see him like returning from the hunter, and from the hunt, and they'd open the gate for him. It was like his distinguishing. I don't know if it's like I don't remember if it's like a medal or if it's a. It's just an emblem. All right, here we go. So the idea there is that that's what lets you get in the front gate. Ow. Missed. I haven't gone this way in forever. But if you go through the front gate, you can go fight Vicar Amelia before even dealing with the Bloodstarved Beast. And there is a way to get into Old Yharnam, a back way. It drives me a little crazy when I think about it, because I remember it differently. And I have so much time into this game that the fact that I remember it differently, that I did it a certain way repeatedly for years, and now suddenly that game is just not there. Did the chapter or two of help you understand the anime at all? It helped me with the very beginning, right? It helped me with like understanding the whole was it transmigration? Is that what you called it? It helped me understand the concept of that because it went in a little more in depth about it. I feel like if I did read it like more, it would help with some of my confusion that I have from the first episode. But I don't think it's like, I don't think you have to read it to know what's going on. I think you just have to follow really closely and pay attention. This game causes this causes me this whole concept of how I used to backdoor the because it drives me nuts. I swear that once you made it night, the bagmen would come out and you could get kidnapped, go to Yarha Ghul's unseen village, and then you could go fight Dark Beast Parl and go into Old Yarnum the back way. But apparently you can't, because the bagmen only appear once you've fought the Bloodstarved Beast. But I've done it the other way so many times. Like, I distinctly remember doing it that way for years. But apparently it's never been that way. It's the, Mandela effect? For me, like, that's what it is. Because I did it that way. Over and over and over and over again. But apparently it has literally never been possible. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think I ranted about it on stream when it happened, when I realized it.
You there, Hunter? Didn't you see the warning?
I love
Turn
Jerry.
back at once. Old Yarnum, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
I love this game. It's so good. It's just so good. They need to remake this game. They just need to do it like a really solid remake of it. I didn't appreciate it the first time I played it either. Like, I really didn't. I do now. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go take on the Bloodstarved Beast so that I can get the first chalice. And then I'm going to start... I want to work through all... Like, that's another thing I didn't do on my stream previously, was I did not go through the chalice dungeons at all. So I want to go through all of the fixed chalice dungeons, and that's why I started this too. Was because I want to go through all the fixed chalice dungeons. I do want to go and fight Lawrence, because I forgot to fight Lawrence on my stream. And I need to do that. So yeah. Bloodborne 2 with a pirate theme set in Pirates of the Caribbean. That would actually be kind of cool. It wouldn't even have to be Bloodborne 2. Like, if it was just like a Souls-like, very similar aesthetic, but yeah, pirate themed, that would be cool. I would just, like, it doesn't even have to be Bloodborne 2 or, you know what I mean? But I would love to see another game based in the same world of Bloodborne. That's what I would love to see. Based in the same world.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. Half-cut blood, as the best hunters are.
So you must die. Oh. Yeah, I barely tagged him. Alright. Because I want to know more of this world. You know what I mean? I want to know more about the world of Bloodborne. Because there's other places. They talk like, I mean, granted, you could say the same about all of them. You know what I mean? Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Elden Ring. There's places outside of where the game takes place, and like they just leave me wanting to learn more about the world.
Which is why I must stop you.
Oh, which is why I must stop you. I said it wrong. I misremember the words sometimes. Okay, that was hitting me through the door there. Let's see. Yeah, for real, right? Yeah, the 30 frames per second is a little jank, but like, you can forgive that because of how old the game is. But it looks so good. Like, even now, it looks good. Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff that could be done better, but I don't know. It's got its own style. I think it just looks very pleasing. Not attacking fast enough. Can you shoot, please? Blow up stuff? Thank you. I didn't want to, like, run out there and him... Oh, wow. Alright, there we go. Antidote. Run! This Bloodstone Shard 2. Heal. Have to take Jura down. Oh, goodness. I just aggroed all of them, didn't I? Oh, that right there is why I'm thinking about adding more stamina to this build. Right. Is there a reason you're just standing there, sir? Okay, come on. Yeah, like if they get like really low health, but there's like just that sliver left, yeah, it can be tell sometimes. Blood Tinge Jumpstone. Okay. I like to stand right here because he can't shoot me. He shoots the tree. Alright, come on. Trying to fight stuff in place here. Sometimes fighting with the camera unlocked is easier, depending on what you're doing. Oh. You dead? I always double tap just in case. I just need to double check something real quick. Darn it. Get off me. Oh, I forgot to get shot. Alright. is he getting hit? Is he just gonna kill himself? He just took a lot of damage. There's just a way to boost stamina recovery speed. Is there, or is there? I don't actually know if there is. I know I can increase stamina. There might be a blood gem that does that. I could be wrong, but there might be. I have to look into that. I would love a Bloodborne themed Night Rain. Like a Night Rain type game based in the world of Bloodborne. That would make my life. Damn it. Okay, no more of that, asshole. Oh my god, just blunderbuss is crazy. I messed it up. I normally don't have to fight him because I just do this. Oh, I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. Visceral.
I should think you still have dreams.
Okay.
Well, the next
I forgot
time
that I
you
needed to go
dream,
into that prepared.
Give some thought.
I'm not used to fighting him at all. I fought him the first time, right? I fought him outright the first time. Because, you know, I was one of those Souls players, you know, back in the day. Where I was like, oh, I have to do everything right, you know, the correct way. I can't cheese anything. And now, like, I'm like... My attitude about it now is, like, my own personal philosophy for the game is... I have to do it right the first time, still. Because I just hold myself to that. But then after that, I will cheese it every single time. With some exceptions, right? There are some things that I just like to fight, but he's just annoying, so I cheese him. Alright, let's see. I got my spear out this time. Ugh, I can't die. Why is it not working? Okay, let's do that just in case. His blunderbuss hits so hard. That's actually insane. I guess I'm just gonna fight him then. Not my usual. I need to heal. Heal. Stop your garbage, Jura. He's gonna. Oh, he didn't visceral. I got lucky there. Please. Normally, I would just jump up and poke him off the cliff, much like this, actually. Oh, I almost got it. But he recovers too fast now. I swear they changed something. Wow, that did so much damage. Why did that miss? That's what I want to know. Heal, 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 heal. Heal again. heal too? What an asshole! Oh man, oh, I'm so dead. I'm falling off. Oh my god, man. I am. That blunderbuss is annoying. That's so annoying! Oh my god. I'm gonna die again. I might just ignore him. He is a skilled hunter indeed.
I should think you still have dreams.
Fuck
Well, the next time you dream,
any hunter
some
fight
thought.
looks cool in this game. Not any, but most of them do. Oh man. I don't need to fight him. I might just leave him be for now. I'm gonna get my blood echoes back though for sure, because that's a lot. I will give the cheese method one more try. Oh, I forgot about that. That's crazy that I forgot about an item. Okay. I'll run back. Oh no, I just fell all the way down. Oh. Oh. Okay, calm your tits, Jura. Yes. It's cool because it's like, oh, he's like you know? All the hunters in this game, I think, can heal and of course dodge. Even that guy right there. Okay, let me get my spear out real quick. Why'd I do that? Okay. I'm gonna try one more time to do the cheese. And if I can't, then I grab my echoes and I run for my life. Or probably more realistically, I jump off the cliff and die. Oh, why did it... Why? No? Oh, I hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay, let's lure him over to the edge. Let's try that. He's gonna throw me off the cliff at me. No! I almost had him. Okay, the blunderbuss is annoying as fuck. Oh, they hit me. You and your fucking blunderbuss.
I should think you still have dreams.
That thing does way too much damage.
Well, the next time you dream, give some thought.
Oh, goodness. This time for real, I'm just gonna grab my echoes and run. He's tough. I beat him like legit at least a few times, you know, like 10 years ago. Alright, yeah, no worries, man. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Alright. I always have fun. Oh, no, no. I almost always have fun. Big grenade. Okay. No, we're good. Oh, too far. Stay away, please. Okay. Let's go collect my runes. Oh goodness. I've been playing too much Elden Ring. My blood echoes. Echoes of blood. No, grab him please. Ooh, that's scary. Get down without dying. Later. Bye, Jura. I thought I just jumped off the edge and died because I wasn't looking. Okay. Alright, let's do the tricks. Set this place ablaze. Madman's Dodge. Oh. My Twitch ad break is starting here in a minute. When it starts, I'm going to just kind of pause, I guess. No, I don't need to do that. I'll keep going for now. Let's see here. I think I can jump across. How do I jump again? I think it's just B, B, circle, circle, whatever. Yeah. Okay, I still got it. It's a little tricky because it's like the sprint jump. Alright. I think I take damage no matter what I do here. Oh no! I did not know I could drop right there. All this time. Probably equip antidotes just in case. Right, you psycho. Oh yeah, I forgot that's something that I can do actually. Does that actually scare all of them? Oh no, that's the old hunters, the DLC ones. These ones aren't scared of it. Go. Above me screaming. Is there one in this corner? I didn't think so. There's one upstairs. There's a few upstairs. I don't need to bother with them. I'm just gonna go. Alright. Okay. Guy. A lot of just dead guys laying around, aren't there? Okay. Let's go open the shortcut. I'll come back and kill these guys when I'm stronger. I have a lot of blood echoes. I should probably go back, but I'm gonna get to the next shortcut first, I think. Pretty sure I can. I have full vials and all that stuff. There's somebody hiding in the smokes. Arcane yet. I have 1 point in Arcane, to be fair. Which put me to 10. I did that because I wanted it to be even. I was focusing on health first. I never use those. Probably. Oh, you got 1 HP. Bye. There's a dark beast behind that door. Just hiding. Alright. We've almost completed step 1 here. Almost. Getting a lot of shards, which is nice. I forgot about you. You're my shortcut. Let me heal. I thought I staggered them. I guess not. Man, they're not dropping a lot of heals like they usually do. How's it going? Alright, there's somebody right... Yeah, here we go. Yeah, not anymore. Take your name? What do you mean by that? Oh. Well, thank you. Alright. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I remember now. I was like, I haven't been here in a minute. Okay. Oh, I can't say that I have. I'm not familiar. Was there more than one? I feel like there was a second one here. Just got stuck. Okay. I guess it was time for a break. I think there's a better torch down here somewhere. If I remember right. Oh. I'm not interested. Appreciate it though. Alright. I think that's all there was down here. Was that torch? No, thank you. I appreciate it though, but not interested at the moment. Don't really have. I like legit don't have money to spend on the channel. Money's tight. Very, very tight. Okay, I need to go level up. So I don't want to waste all the progress I've got here.
Welcome home, good hunter. What? Very well. Let me stand.
Am I that low on bullets? I didn't realize that. 4 levels, that's all I can get. I probably have cold blood though. Yeah. Oh, I'm technically in conversation. Okay, let's use all of those. Wasted that.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
Why are you sitting?
Very well. Let
Stupid
the echoes
motion
become your
controls.
strength. Let me.
Alright, one more.
Farewell.
Alright, I think I can maybe level up my... Do I really want to do that? Do I want to waste these? I have a lot. I'll just use it. Screw it. That lets me add a second physical attack, charge attack. Maybe I'll do charge attack. I'm just gonna do physical attack. That's what I'm gonna do. Doesn't really matter a whole lot for now. It's very, very minimal. My goal is to get into these. I just don't have the chalice yet. That's what I'm headed towards. Alright, back to old... actually, let's get some, bullets. I got sunburnt last week. Now my body's finally healing from it. My neck's getting all itchy. Okay. This time dead. Some blood vials while I'm at it. You know, while I'm here, I might as well go for some blood vials too, because I'm apparently low enough that... What are you doing? Come on. Oh, I'm stuck on something. You're done. There we go. Vials by healing, so I'm just gonna be the fact that the voices stick around sometimes like that is weird. I'll never get over how good this game looks. Poor guy. He's afflicted with the beastly scourge. Alright, one more time. I think it's technically better to just, like, blood echo farm and buy them, but it's early enough that I don't have like a good blood echo farm. I will. Very shortly. There's a very, very easy way to farm this. Which I'm fine with. I've done the whole grinding for blood echo. I don't need it every time I play. It's not important to me. Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. Our cocktails. Let's pull those out. Might as well have the oil too, right? Fire paper. Yeah, I won't really need it after. I shouldn't need it after anyway. Okay. Go back to Old Yarnum. Okay. Okay. I almost forgot that I have the shortcut. I don't know if this guy will come out, so I don't want to risk him coming out, following me. Goodbye. I've never noticed that before. His eyes went normal for a second. Oh, he's being. I see. I've never realized that before. I can't believe I never noticed that. Wow. 10 years later, and I learned something new that I never even thought about. This guy was like, he was making that thing like boosted, I guess, red eyes by its streaking in the corner over there. I had no idea. I had no clue. "10 years later, holy crap. Goodness. Oh, don't run, scurrying beast. Old Hunter's Mark. Goodness, I can't believe I didn't know that. That's... I never fought that guy first. I always fought the, I just killed the Shrieker and then went and killed the wolf. So I'd never really, like, paid attention to the eyes like that. But it, like, broke out of its little frenzy for a second. It, like, shook its head and its eyes went light. And then they went red again as soon as it started shrieking. Summon Alfred. Nah, I'm good. Are there items down there? I forget. I know there's creatures, but... Alright. It's been a while since I fought the BSB, like, outright like this, at this level. I usually fight him, like, really powerful, because, like, I have, like, fought other stuff before him. Let's just do some Molotovs first. And then we'll do fire paper. He like breaks your camera. Come here. Come fight me, please. Yeah. I've done that enough that, like, I thought I was going to struggle because I'm, like, lower level than I usually am, but I just know the fight well enough to be able to just do it. Okay. Well, I got what I came here for. Now it's time to head into the dungeons. It's time to become a tomb hunter. I got a lot more echoes out of that. Okay,
Welcome
really?
home, good hunter.
It's not time to celebrate.
I must. What is it you
Stop
desire?
it. Why are you doing that? I wish I could just turn the motion controls off. That'd be so nice.
Very well. Let
That
me.
gets annoying. Alright. I feel like I have something in my mouth. It's bugging me. Like a hair or something. Alright. It's going pretty good. How about yourself?
Farewell, good hunter. May you.
Alright. Now the whole reason I started this playthrough. Oh, I need more echoes. Did I get any more cold blood while I was down there? Alright, I just have to go kill a few giants. Looks like I gotta go kill a few giants. That's fine. Yeah, I had like a hair in my... I don't know what that is. Feels like a hair. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've done this build. I did it ages ago, and so I'm doing it again. It's a little hard to get off the ground for this game, because you don't get anything like... The closest you get to help is the flame sprayer early on. I could go get the tonitrus, but I don't want to level strength at all, so I'm not going to bother with that. I've got my way into the chalice dungeons, and that's where I'm going to start getting the blood gems that allow me to modify the damage type. That's the goal. Go for a flame blood gem if I can. Okay, what was I coming here for again? Oh yeah, that's right. I just needed 1,000 blood echoes to do the ritual. Let's go kill the giants real quick. They should add a decent amount, and then I'll go kill the executioner. Oh, I habit. Oh, why do I? Okay, well, whatever. I expected that I had a gun equipped, and for some reason I unequipped it earlier. Okay. I was just playing around trying something. Okay. Yeah, my whole goal is to eventually go get. Well, for one, I did a stream of all the Souls games relatively recently. I started back in February and just all of the games before Night Rain came out. And I've been playing a lot of Night Rain, but I wanted to do some more Bloodborne again because, for one, I didn't go through the Chalice dungeons on that playthrough at all. And there's like a whole line of bosses, you know, and a different boss that you don't see in the base game. Several bosses you don't see in the base game, and I wanted to do that on stream, and so that was partially what made me want to do this. This is not the character I used for my stream. This is a new character, but I have done this build previously at one point. Also, I missed Lawrence. I forgot about Lawrence, and I just didn't do it for some reason. So I want to go back and actually fight Lawrence, because I think I have a feeling, I feel like I've fought Lawrence multiple times, but there is a good chance that I fought Lawrence, beat him one time, and then never went back to him again. It's been years, like, I've been playing this game off and on for, you know, since it came out. I've got almost, like, probably 800 hours in the game. Nope, I was trying to... Okay. Yeah. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Take the hit, but you still get the visceral off. Alright, cool. We can go into the Thumaru. So... you seem like you know what you're talking about regarding this game, so I assume you've played the game a decent amount, right? Or at least watched a lot of content on the game. I swear there was a way to get to Yarhagul Unseen Village without beating the Bloodstarved Beast. Because I feel I distinctly remember going through this game a very specific way. Like, every single time I played through the game. This time I did it different. Because intentionally I was trying to get to the Chalice dungeons, but like ever since I learned about the ability to go and like talk to Jura, I've done the game that way where I don't kill Jura, I just go talk to him. Like I go the back way through Dark Beast Parl. But apparently, the way that I distinctly remember playing this game, it's like it's a Mandela effect for me, because I distinctly remember going through this game. And I would go through, unlock the gate by spending the 10,000 blood echoes, go fight Vicar Amelia, make it night, then go get caught by a bagman. That was how I did it for years. I swear that's how I did it. But apparently that's not possible. I tried to do it on stream and it didn't work, and I was like, whoa, what the hell's going on here? I don't know. I looked it up and I swear, like, I found a couple of other people that said the same thing. So, like, it just made me feel even more crazy. Okay. Okay. I need to make sure to, like, clear this out all the way because I'm pretty sure there's, like, some of the chalice materials in the dungeons. I'm pretty sure that's like, I'm pretty sure you're able to kind of self-contain, like get through most of the chalice dungeons without having to go into base game again. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a minute since I've done the chalice dungeons, but pretty sure I can just get a decent distance through them without. I always check the walls because I forget which ones are. Well, I forget which ones are illusory. All right, let's go. I'll fight you in a second. Just chill. There's a bagman in here. I wonder if this bagman could kidnap you and take you to Yarhagul. For some reason I doubt it, but I wonder if that's how I did it. My net keeps dying unless it's yours, but I think I appear to still be live. Usually I'll get like some form of an error that'll tell me that like my internet's, because I've had that happen. Right here, there we go. Alright. Alright, where? You're over here, okay. Okay, so you can climb back up now. Yeah, there's a bagman down here somewhere. Underneath me. I should probably heal just in case. I'm taking some daggers from this guy. There he is. Okay. Bell ringer. Summoning assholes to fight. I think the idea of like there's a lot of content in them that like a lot of players won't even, they just don't touch. Oop, almost hit me. Too bad. You missed. Something? Yeah, I did. Ritual blood. Definitely want that. I'm gonna go kill the bagman. Go kill the bagman and maybe... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a tougher bagman. I'm gonna try to kill the bagman. It's been a minute since I fought about bagman, so I was a little worried that I was going to get murked, but... Okay. I have a hard time with rats in this game. Like, they give me a hard time. Get them all? They're so erratic. I've died to many, many a rat. Like my first death in this run through was a rat. Oh man. I'm not counting deaths on this one. This run wasn't intended for that kind of purpose. I'm not going try hard, I'm just playing. Alright. I was thinking about playing some Night Raid too, but I don't know. It's already almost one. We'll see. There's a chance I'll play some more. I wanted to make some progress on this build though. I haven't been playing it. Alright, let's see. think I've killed everything. I've gotten everything that I can out of the first layer. I'm gonna double check for illusory walls. Sometimes there's like illusory walls in the hallway following the boss, the gate. I don't think there's any illusory walls in the first chalice, but I always double check just because. Nothing. Alright. Do I have what I need to beat this guy? It has been a minute. I'm gonna full heal this. Ooh, I missed him. Oh god, this is so bad for me right now. Heal. Okay. Whew. He's gonna do his little burst bullshit here. Just try not to get caught. I think it's half health actually. I gotta get that. Ow. That hurts. Let's go full health just in case. That thing hits hard. I think it does one more at like 5% health at 30%. Oh, earlier, way earlier. Yeah, you might do another then, I'm not sure. So long. I'll take care of it. Give it a second. I remember being pretty hard. My back of my head is suddenly itching. The second I'm like in a fight. Oh, I forgot about that. Get up, please. Heal. Got me right now. Oh, okay. I thought I had my flame sprayer out just now. Back away. No, stab again. Just trying. Let's go dead. God. The FPS difference. Oh, okay. I thought because I dodged I'd be fine, but I guess not. I've been spoiled by these games that want to leave the critical behind too. Alright, come on, mister. ahead and ban you real quick. Gotcha. Had to get rid of this fucking... I don't know if you even saw them. There was a... sometimes they don't show them in chat, but it was a view bot person. Alright, got rid of them. They're gone. Annoying. Alright. I can't remember what the second boss... I'm going the wrong way. I can't remember what the next boss is. I used a lot more blood vials than I like to have used there, but, you know, I can just buy some back. I can always just speed level myself with the Chalice dungeon that lets you do so. I've done the level grind. I'm not like a stickler about doing it every time now. That's right. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I couldn't lock on, but I don't know. Will they keep spawning? Or no, just one time. There's a... I actually don't fully remember this, the dungeons. I forget you can break the traps in this one. That's cool. Totally spaced it. Alright. This is just the way back. These are like early inspiration for the mini dungeons in Elden Ring. Because they all have the boss door. You have to go find a lever to unlock it. Chalice dungeons are basically just that, but with procedural generation. Except for the fixed dungeons, of course. Alright. Oh. We have a summoner. Forgot. Okay, where did they come from? I don't remember. They fell right here, so probably this way. That's right. Okay. Whoa! Yay! Running around. Where are you at? Oh no! Step up. I probably should have went back to the dream before coming in here. Because now I'm completely out of heals. Oh well. Oh no, not this guy. Let's see if I can find some echoes before. This guy can be a little troublesome sometimes. I don't think there's anything else I can get here. I'm pretty sure I've already got. What? Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. This guy, though rotund, is surprisingly spry and quick and agile. Is there any other ads I need to worry about down here? I think I'm good. I think it's just him. SD cup on him? I've never actually tried this. Aha! keep trying to shoot. Oh, I'm being really dumb. Don't die. Okay, I thought that would maybe. Oh. I gotta stop trying to stagger and just try to kill. God, dude. Well, positive is I'll have blood vials. It's the rolls. The rolls fuck with me. Try this again. Yeah. They're an annoyance for sure. I'm gonna need to buy some vials. That's probably the one thing about this game that I would potentially change, is have something like should have had a boss roll for. Where are my? Oh, there I am. Oh yeah. I need to go kill the. Oh. Mistakes might have been made here. So I forgot about the bell ringer first. Okay. Here we go. Is he trying to come up right now? Yeah, he is. True. I know there's a at some point I'll need to look at the oh, you know what, I totally forgot just now. I want to backstab him. I'm gonna reset him real quick. That might actually kill him. But I have a spreadsheet pulled up with all of the different like farm location, not all of them of course, but just good farm glyphs, you know, so I can go to specific dungeons. I'm probably gonna go for like a lower level one to start, and that way I just have fire in general, so I can actually utilize my arcane skill. Because as of right now, I'm like base level with everything else, right? 25. This layer 3, yep, The Watchdog, layer 3, is where I'll, not in this specific dungeon type. I think it's like one of the other, like, I forget what it's called, but one of the lower level Thimerus with gets like a chance at the abyssal fire. It'll have a curse, but basically I just farm it until I get a good percentage for fire damage. Typically I want a second like fire ad or something to that effect as like the second stat, and the curse I just want to find something that's not too bad. All right. I don't think there's any. I think I already checked these walls. Yeah, I don't think there's any illusory walls in layer 2 either. Is the watchdog in this one? Is the first dungeon give me a watchdog as the boss? I think it's either that or it's that the firekeeper person, the person in the like recluse style hat. I say recluse because I've been playing Night Rain. I'm not gonna fight you right now. I need to go get some blood echoes. Not blood echoes. Vials. Yeah, so Watchers is up. I remember that. I forgot that the watchdog of the old lords was, or old gods was Is it old gods or old lords? I can't remember. But anyway, I forgot that Watchdog was in the first, like, fixed chalice dungeon. It's been that long since I've, like, fucked around with the chalice dungeons at all.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
No, I need to go buy it. I don't need to level up right now. I need to go buy some vials and quicksilver bullets. I can't really buy a whole lot. I'm just gonna buy vials. Just have extra. I forget what it takes to. Let me do this real quick. Oh, they don't have it here? Oh, it's a, okay. It's a video. Oh, that's loud. Ugh. Let's mute that. It's probably just... Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see if it works. I don't know if I have to have like a later chalice unlocked for this. Oh. That way I can just buy a bunch of, Okay, I can do it early. It's been a minute since, yeah, it's been a minute since I've done this. I'm not gonna make myself like overpowered or anything right now. Why can't I? There we go. I'm just gonna get a bunch of blood vials and quicksilver bullets. So I just don't have to worry about farming them because it's easier just to buy them. I didn't use this ever before. I only recently tried this out. Cause like once I've beat the game once I've done everything, you know, I don't feel like there it is. Okay. I was like, where? There it is. All right. And that'll get me a decent amount. Just even that one death right there. I don't feel like repeating the echo grind that I did back in the day. Because like back in the day I did it like a little bit more naturally. I would use chalice dungeons, but I would go through and kill specific enemies that netted me a bunch. But I already did it. Why do it again? Why bother? Okay. Well, let's just do like 100 for now, and then I'm gonna just buy a bunch. Actually, I'll do 150. Quicksilver bullets, I believe, are cheaper than blood vials, so I should be able to get a decent amount for what's left. Alright. Alright. Now, back to the... Back to the chalice. Oh, My automatic hourly 3-minute ads about to start. Just a heads up. What I'll typically do is during those ads, I'll just stop playing for a minute, so that people can listen. But like or I'll do something that I've already been doing, like that's not like I do those to stop the promos. Okay, I'm just getting myself beat up right now. It's gonna start in 2 minutes. What I'll do here is... This was the gate. I'm not gonna start the boss fight because... Yeah, I'm not gonna start the boss fight because, I have a feeling it might take me longer than that. 2 minutes. So what I'm going to do real quick, I can do that beginning part without taking damage and without using blood vials too. So I'm going to just step away for a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes roughly, because that'll be how long it'll take for the ad to start. And I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Go ahead and get back in there. Then we go kill the watchers. Just in case. I always gotta make sure the walls are real. These guys can be a little annoying just because there's 3 of them, but. I'm gonna go deal with the gunner first. I'm trying to remember how to deal with these guys. It's been a minute since I fought this. What was that? You like popped up. Like hopped. Come on. Back, just trying to make my life painful. Okay, I'm on the corner. The damage level is all bad. Another crit. Good. Backstab him once he's or once he's like reloading or whatever. Shoot me again. I forgot I did that. You did a full start. Oh, wow, that hit harder than I thought. Get off me! I can, but it's going up. Prey slaughter. Dimmer root chalice, tempering blood gemstone 2, and bloodstone shard. I'll light the lamp even though it's kind of pointless because I'm just going to take an elevator down to... Oh, a ladder. A ladder down to an elevator? Yeah. And then an elevator down to... Okay. Right here. Here it is. Nothing but hidden path here. be full. Yep. Killed myself at the rally. I love the rally mechanic in this game. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. Oh my, you and your walls. That was unfortunate. Maybe I have to take care of that later before I try to kill them. Those aren't particularly hard to kill. You just get behind them, and they can't really do anything about it. But the enemies and all the legs just got me stuck. Wall decor is getting in the way right now. Okay, yeah, let's go take care of the bow ringer. I think the spears are over here. Yeah. Bow ringer will be up here. Thank you, friend. Oh no, I'm in right here. Oh, there's a lot more of them. It's crazy how much of this stuff I've done. What 10 years will do to you. Ritual blood. You can never have too much ritual blood. I'll go kill him later. After that. I forgot about these guys. Oh no, a bunch of blood vials. Oh well. Same difference. I'll probably sneak behind this guy too, huh? Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, that was really late, but it's still staggered. That was like really late. Still totally turned the volume down my headset by accident on my phone. I feel like there might be an illusory wall somewhere here. Glad I didn't walk over whatever triggered that. Can't remember. It's been so long. Punch on the walls. So you'd safe bet. Okay. I saw the ladder, but I'm just trying to remember. What's even up here? I just can't remember. Because I've already cleared the door. I'm gonna clear everything, of course, because I want all the things. Nothing but medicine. What, antidote? Couple of vials. Turn back. They're like, no, don't do it, it's just blood vials! What's up, Al? How's it going, buddy? The cat has returned. Too mold. Shortcut, even though it's not important. Halfway, have one of these over yet. I think there is another walkway over here or something like that. No, maybe not on this one. This is just the way I came in. Yeah, okay. So I think I've cleared it all now. We'll go down to the bottom level and go kill the big, weird tree thing. I don't think it would have been a big deal, but... There's a scurrying beast. Now the thing about scurrying beasts that I didn't realize when I first played this game I'm stuck. I can't. This is shitty. I've never had that happen before. That'll be a little flower for me. There you go. I can haze. And there was a scurrying beast, so I am going to do this number. Or was there on this one? Maybe it's a different corner. Hope I didn't just waste time. Oh, okay, cool. creature under here, possibly. Bagmen, whatever they're called. I saw the scurrying beasts. Somebody just turned off the alarm upstairs. I heard it. I don't think there's any more guys other than the bagman. Just double checking. Oh, and one of those. Never noticed the veins in the wall. Where'd the bagman go? No. Ooh, he can't go underneath. He's too tall. I'm gonna backstab him. Blood. And go kill the other one over here. Is there a scurrying beast on this one too? Now I have officially cleared everything here. So now I can go ahead and leave, knowing that I've done everything that, you know, I didn't need to do, but felt like doing. I'm gonna head back to the... Well, I'm gonna open this first, and then I'm gonna head back to, let me double check if I can go to the side path. Go to the side path, I'll clear it out before going back. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright. See a guy walking around over there. Is there another path or is it just the one? Oh no, there's one right here. No, that's where I came from. Oh, of course. I came from there so I can go down too. I'm gonna go this way first. Just working on clearing out this whole area. I have like a weird OCD with the Chalice dungeons where I feel the need to clear the whole dungeon even though it's not that important. flamethrower bullets. Molotovs. Cool. Oh, there it is. I walked all the way down the end thinking that there was another door over here, but you know what? Check for the illusory wall. Just in case. Go back out there in a second. Can't actually shoot you if you're too close. Definitely counts on it. Ah, it's all gas. Ritual blood. To the floor. Yep. Okay. Now I'll go clear these guys. Now, it'll clear me first. Freaking brute. Ooh, that was a cursed fire. Wrong place. Inventory. Cursed fire blood gemstone. First one. Attack first beast down. That's a little unfortunate because actually though the fire damage deals extra damage to beasts. So it might not be terrible. That's just like kind of a debuff against what I'd use against. If it says like attack first kin down, now that'd actually be a good buff, I mean a good curse in my opinion. Because I'd be using that particular weapon against beast primarily and not against kin. I'd be using bolt against kin. Alright, let's see. Did I already come? Yeah, I already came through. Trying to remember where I've been and where I haven't. Let's see, is there an enemy down here? Turn back. Turn back where? Just kidding. I see you. Okay, and this is bringing me back to that doors off. Where's this? Basically everything. Have I gotten everything? I've gotten everything. Alright. Chalice dungeon clear, except for final boss. Now what I could do here is I could plug in a USB, save my file, back it up, or not back it up. Like save the backup. Well, yeah, back it up and save the backup file to the USB. And do it the save scum. That way I could repeatedly fight this boss until I get the type of blood gem that I want. But I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm gonna do this kind of a little bit more naturally here. We go here. Maybe use the levels. Arcane. I would equip the blood gem, the fire blood gemstone that I just got. The only problem is I don't think it'd be good against the boss I'm about to fight, because the boss that I'm fighting is fire. It's a fire dog. So I'm fairly certain that it would just be weak to it. I'm just gonna fight it this way. There's a good chance I died to this. I haven't. Oh, I forgot the level. Let's go level. I don't want to risk the blood gems. I'm fighting a watchdog in a minute. Oh, darling.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let.
Alright. Pump one more level into Arcanist.
Farewell, good. May you.
I wonder what I'd fight the watchdog of the old lord with. I mean, I pretty much just have to go with, like, serrated damage. I'm pretty sure that's what I did before. Wrong one. That's that done. Did you even die from that? I'd have loved him better. Oh, he can't climb the ladder, can he? Yeah, he can. Okay. I thought he could. I was like, it's weird. He saw me. I could just run, but I'm just gonna kill him. Bye. Alright. Here we go. After that's right. After a stagger like that, he becomes a little bit weaker for a few. He's like burning like this. I think specifically. I could be wrong. That's like this. When I hit him, there's like that mag coming out of him. It's leaky. This can be a longer fight. I feel like you can probably fight him a little bit faster if you want to try to like from an arcane build without using arcane fighting this guy very well. So that's just almost like a base. Follow. Appreciate it. How's everybody doing? How was the run? How was the run there? I think I saw it was against Augur, if I'm not mistaken, right? You guys beat it? So bad at that. Slap him. Come on. Give me the opening. Follow. Appreciate it. Oh, fire. How's it going, Sam? This guy, when you do that stagger, it doesn't like do a crit, it takes more damage for a period of time. I farmed the crap out of that guy. Fireblood gemstone. There we go. That's the start of that's where this build is going to start to take off now. This build is really hard. Not really hard. I guess for a lot of people it would be really hard, but it's a lot harder to get started on. So far so good. Pretty much that's the first real drop I've gotten, because it's the first time I got to this boss so far. So, but this build can be a little difficult to start just because you are inherently weaker. Like, all my stats are with health and Arcane, and Arcane does nothing for regular weapon attacks. Like, if you look at my, where is it? Right hand weapon attack, it's like 117. Like, that doesn't go up really until you actually start to do arcane damage, which is about to change right now. cursed one too. Let's see. So add physical attack. Physical attack up, percentage based. Cursed. That one decreases some damage there, but that's a decent amount. Oh, that one's better actually. That one's just better. It doesn't have the curse. I guess I could technically do both. I'd have to test it against some beasts though to see like how negative. See, now it does straight up fire damage, and so now my arcane damage is actually gonna start to work. But like, I literally had to get through 3 bosses to even get to the point where I can start to do this, like start doing fire damage. So it's a little bit of a rough start, but I've played this game a bazillion times, so I can usually, I mean, I could get through those bosses that I fought base level 4. I've done that before. It's been a while, but I've definitely done that before. Except for maybe Bloodstar Beast. I don't think I did that one base level 4. I was trying to go for Vicar Amelia, and that's where I got stopped, was Vicar Amelia. Okay, I'm going to test this out on some beasts real quick. I need to test with and without. Because I'm curious if the fire is going to like offset the negative for the beast. Because I think the curse was like damage down against beast. So I just want to do like a R1 and see how much it does. Almost 4. All right. See, this is where this build actually starts to take off. It feels really good. Like, all you have to do is get, like, a decent gem, and then it starts to just do really well. It's all about weaknesses. That's what this build's all about, is weaknesses against, whatever you're fighting. So, if you're fighting a beast, you'll go with the fire. If you're fighting something that's considered kin, you'll go with the bolt. I don't have the bolt yet. I don't think I can get bolt right now, because I don't think I have the available chalices to do so. Let me go ahead and unequip the one that reduces beast damage, and just, I'm going to maybe add something else. That was the cursed. What does this do? Or maybe I just test without it. It's still gonna, it technically should do less. I'm gonna test it anyway. I feel like it's pretty, like, obvious it's just gonna do less, but I want to see how much less, and then I want to test like a physical blood gem and see if that just fills the gap for now. I haven't really done a lot of experimentation with these. I think I got 184 before. All right. You guys all played Bloodborne? Played through Bloodborne? This was my first Souls game. This is where it started for me. The obsession. Roughly like 40 damage less. 42. 41 or 42. I can't imagine that like adding a physical damage blood gem is even going to do anything. Carried a lot. That's fair. My first time through, you know, I did all the things, you know, summons, playing with friends and stuff, you know. Sometimes I will in my first playthrough of stuff. Well, back then I definitely did, because it was just I wasn't a Souls player then. I didn't even understand what the game was about. Alright, I'm in the wrong area. I need to go blood jump. Okay, let's see here. Is that going to change it back over to do physical damage if I add something like that? Because it's showing physical damage. Oh, that's because I'm changing. Never mind. I'm dumb. Let's see. That adds some physical damage to it. That adds physical damage for no reason. You see, these aren't even going to increase the fire damage at all. I could just add this, which will, you know, add a little bit of needless physical damage, but it also boosts rally potential. I think I'm just going to go with the Cursed Fire. Add some fire damage to it. Even though it's down to Beast, I think the added fire damage negates well, we just saw. The added fire damage negates the negative to Beast damage. Like, it still is a net increase in damage. Let's see here. So I think I finished the Chalice, so I could probably just go on to the next one here. Let's remove this one, actually, because I finished it. Did I just do that one more time and try to get another good blood gem? I think that's what I'm going to do, actually, before I move on. I can just kind of speed run it. The Root Chalices. These are where it gets interesting, because I think these are the randomized ones. Do I not have the Ritual Blood? I could have sworn I had a bunch of I got Ritual Blood 2. I didn't get Ritual Blood 1. Can I buy that one now? I feel like I should be able to buy that type of Ritual Blood at this point. Yeah, I can. Okay, cool. That scared me a tiny bit. I was like, what? Alright. Wait, hold up. I need 2. Did I only have one? I don't know if I have the blood gem. Blood echoes for that. I'll probably buy one with insight. Sometimes you can buy stuff with insight, which is nice. You get a lot of insight from these. Well, I guess I just need some blood echoes real quick. Let's go kill an executor. Alright. Character wants to take a break. That's the one thing about this game that, like, I wish I could turn off the motion controls, because I can't even get the motion controls to work normally. I guess I kind of did there. But they just randomly happen. Like, I've definitely just had my character sit down in the middle of a boss fight. And, like, it's extra touchy, I feel like, with the PlayStation 5 remote. And I don't know why. Honestly, I have no idea. Let's go see. I feel like Vika or Amelia is going to be a breeze, because I'm already going to have fire damage. You can. You definitely can. In fact, my intention was to do that eventually. Pull it up real quick. I used this back in the day quite a bit. Here we go. I used this back in the day. A spreadsheet. I don't know how clear it is, but it literally shows different dungeon glyphs, and you'd enter these glyphs. I wonder how much it would cost. I might be able to just do that with one of these. Oh, I don't have a lot of the ones that I need, though. But you do, like, the glyph, and it would be, like, a specific dungeon that somebody figured out. You know, a lot of people did all the heavy lifting. And then I'd be looking probably for one of these, like Abyssal Fire Blood Gems are the ones I intend to look at eventually. And I'd have to fight the Watchdog of the Old Lord boss on the Layer 3. Fetid Rod Curse, though, gives you, like, decreased health and stamina. And I think, like, increased damage or something. I'm not entirely sure. Like, increased damage to you. I don't know what all the negatives are. I don't remember. But it's basically just a harder type of dungeon. All right, let me go ahead and go back over. Eventually, I'll get to those and try to get myself like a really good abyssal blood gem, because they'll be cursed, but I can usually like farm it and get a good one with a curse that's not too bad. Like, yeah, there's a lot to it. You can get like, so there's different random curses that they drop with, right? They each have like a stat increase, two stat increases that are like usually random, and then a curse which is random. And so it's just kind of like RNG. But you could go and get, like a fire blood gem, and that's going to guarantee up fire damage, either by percentage or a flat amount. And the second stat will be random. More fire. Wow, I'm just like one-shotting guys now. You can even just get more fire. With fire, so what I could do is get something, which is honestly plenty. Is I intend to have a second spear like this that's going to deal specifically cold damage. I had to look over and double check to make sure that I was actually, I switched the input over. This is like the beginning area. Blood echoes. I need 900 more, I just realized, because I have to stop and find that. This is like the basic way to just get stronger, kind of like as early as you can with Arcane. Let me go kill these guys real quick. There is a chalice dungeon that's like perfect for farming blood echoes. I can show you that real quick. You just get like 85,000 blood echoes. I don't typically. Back in the day, I'm not gonna ever use that, but now yeah, I've done the farm. I've done the farm many times. I put in my time. I'll do it the easy way. Actually, I'm just gonna go do that to save time, so I'm not just farming blood echoes on stream. I'll just buy a bunch of extra quick silver bullets and blood vials. That's typically what I do. Okay, I have it set up right here. So this is actually an example of what you mentioned. If you look down on the bottom right, Chalice Glyph, you can literally go search for Chalice Glyph and like search it. This is like I think the devs put this one in specifically as a rune farm. I think they literally did this to be a rune farm, probably for testing purposes and stuff. Because I mean, it's just like literally the way it's set up. You walk in. This hunter right here dies. And then free runes. Oh, it's 83,000. you have to know about it. It's not something you'd stumble upon by accident. Okay. Let me go buy the ritual blood. Maybe I should buy a bunch of it real quick. So I'm not gonna go back to the first one that many times. All right, fix it. Let me just buy a bunch of these. I don't want to spend all the blood echoes on vials. I don't want to do. There we go. And that way I don't have to worry about farming those either. Super simple. Makes it nice and easy. Oh, man. What's up, Al? How you doing? I was originally going to play some Night Rain, but I don't know. I think it's already a little too late for that. Alright, my 3-minute ad break is about to start in a couple minutes. I just have those set to stop the pre-rolls. I'm just going to start rushing through these dungeons, these layers to get to that watchdog again. But if the ad isn't done by some miracle by the time I get to the watchdog, I'll beat the boss that fast. First time I came through, I cleared everything, but now I'm just running it. That bagman chasing me. Minute and a half. Alright, this is the first layer boss. I might not be able to finish it before the ad starts. Or he's gonna kill me. Break that. Good. Slam. This thing has some, like, wide hip. Oh, man. That goodness. Oh, yeah, it's starting. Oh, not yet. Okay, it's starting soon. I'm gonna. And so there's typically 3 layers, but I think there's sometimes further. I think I've seen 4 and maybe 5. I just don't remember. But these 6 challenge dungeons, they're kind of like I'll wait for the explanation until I'm done, until it's over. Keep At least the door unlocked for layer 2. All right. I don't remember where the lock is. Oh, that's right. Oh, let's just do this. Okay, I got out of it. I thought I was done. Alright, now I just gotta hold on for a minute until we get break to fight the boss. I forgot what I was about to explain. I already forgot. Short-term memory problems. What was I about to explain? There was something I was about to talk about. I totally spaced it. It might come back to me, and we'll see. Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay. I already ran through the second layer and just got the switch unlocked, so I can go straight into the boss fight. What I was about to say before the ad started, the Chalice dungeons, for anybody who didn't play is nowhere. They have a kind of like their own little story with a final boss at the end. I wouldn't say story, but you play through them, they get progressively harder. Including there's I think a boss you need for a trophy. It's very good. So anybody who tried that. Okay. There we go. position yourself accordingly. Alright, this guy you can just... that like each of these, granted the look is different, of course, but I guess it's similar to the some of the things. But anyway, you go through, you find a lever that it's like the same basic concept. The only real major difference here is the challenge step is you beat a boss and then you go to another layer and then fight another, you know, go through another system doing the same thing basically. Alright, later dude. Alright. Where did I come from? Did I come from the top? No, I didn't. Quick to get my blood vials and all that. Okay, can I please? Thank you. It's hitting too fast. I'm worried about fighting this with fire damage because on one hand it's a beast. Beasts are typically weak to fire. But this is a dog that is on fire. I don't think that weakness is going to apply here. I do like that I'm doing a lot more damage now, though. You know, the amount of my stat might override the difference, so it might still just do more damage overall than what I was doing before. I guess we'll see in a second. I like to do the longer, the length, like the spear version, because more reach. And I've done the fight enough that I know that I can kind of hit him in a certain spots. I did 12 damage. Oh my goodness, mistakes have been made. I might just need to die so I can go move to the fire again. God. Oh, I can hear it. There we go. Be a little different. 18. Still doing nothing. Was I doing that like before? Maybe I was. Broken, staggered him. I don't think so. If I remake the chalice, yes, I can fight the boss again. That's kind of the cool thing about the chalice dungeons too, is you can do each chalice dungeon. And then the chalices that you want to do, like after you beat a chalice, like fixed chalice, chalice is a procedurally generated version of that type of chalice that will random boss on each layer. Now if you want to fight like the main boss of the game, but well actually no, you will fight some of the main boss. Not the main boss. No one main boss, one main boss. There's the problem with actual spiders. I'm not stabbing See, I made the mistake of going into the spots where fire relic. Not relic, blood gem. I've been playing too much man. Oh, let me move a little bit closer. I can turn the game volume down. I didn't realize it was so loud. Is this any better? Okay, yeah, my bad. I'm like, was getting really relaxed and laying back. Your question, that fighting the boss over and over again. Basically, with each of the chalice dungeons, you can basically once you beat it. Oh, that one's coming. Once you beat it, it would be me if I died. But you can essentially just reload chalices over and over again. So yes, you can fight the same bosses over and over again if you want to, like, farm. But then once you beat a chalice, you can actually do what's called a root chalice, which is a procedurally generated version of the chalice dungeon. So they're like randomized, and you'll have random bosses on each layer. Oh, get out of that. Which is really cool. Like, this game was honestly a little bit ahead of its time there with this, but the problem is like it was nothing crazy. Like all the dungeons typically look very similar. So there wasn't a lot of variance in look, but it added a lot of replayability. And there's a lot of cool things like variants of weapons that you can find. Granted, you have to have the base version of the weapon. And by variants of weapons, it's just that they have different blood gem slots. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now I can take the period. Okay, here's what I do. Because obviously I'm not very good with the moveset. Oh. Of the regular saw cleaver. So I'm gonna go get myself a sip. I believe I can buy. Oh, I don't. I'll fix that real quick. I need blood echoes. The farm dungeon. There we Yep. I never used it on my initial playthroughs of the game, but I've definitely used it since. It's got another name that's based off of the glyph. There's the chalice glyph on the bottom right corner, the glyph name. That's how you search it. That's the name it typically goes by. Alright. I believe I can buy a second. Love this game. When we got Elden Ring, he was still playing Bloodborne over and over. It's such a fun game. It's just I could play this over and over again as well. I'm gonna buy a second saw spear because I prefer the moveset of the saw spear. And I'm gonna rank it up a little bit too, even though I don't really need to. Actually, that's why I was doing less damage. That's exactly why I was doing less damage. Let's put physical damage on this one. Blood gem. Maybe do that too. Physical damage. Oh, that's what I wanted. Not blunt. Physical attack up 13. Yeah, that's a good percentage right there. Damn. 32. So my fire one technically does more damage because of my stat, but that one's still almost up there just because I got a better percentage there, like 13% increase. Alright. Now we'll go fight the watchdog, and this will go a little bit smoother because I'm not going to have to deal with, you know, doing 12 damage per hit. That was ridiculous. It's because it's fire damage, and it's a fire dog. I should have, like, I had thought about that earlier, and I was like, I wonder. So I felt like just trying it. I forgot I still have a lot of blood echoes from that dungeon. Let's do this, doggo. See, 77. There we go. So much. Oh, that actually probably would have been great. I feel like I remember being able to crit this guy. Maybe I just staggered. It is so much more damage. I feel like I still have it down. Here we go, Fireblood Gemstone. And so the number to the right, where it's like 3 or whatever, I think, if I remember right, that's either based off of the layer that you got it from, like, so like it's usually a little more potent, or it's I can't remember actually, but it's similar to like the cold blood items. They have like a number as they increase in potency, and there's actually better versions of those that you can get for doing harder dungeons, and that's ultimately what I'm striving to get to. All right, let's go ahead and add that blood gem to my fire one, and then I'm gonna move on to the next dungeon. Blood gem cultivation is what I want here. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of the cursed one, and we're gonna add that other one. I think that one, yeah, it's literally just, it adds a little bit of physical attack, which is kind of, it's not that great. And that's like the second stat that I was talking about. Those are usually random, and they can be different types of damage and whatnot. Like sometimes you can get them with like the abyssals, where it'll be like fire attack up percentage, and it'll be fire attack up add 50 or something crazy like that, and it just like makes it even better. All right, and I'm pretty sure now that's going to be even higher than it was, and not a lot higher, but higher. 159. The cursed ones usually have better percentages. So like this one right here is plus 9%. I think the ones that oh, it's not showing the ones I used because they're equipped, I guess. I don't think these. Elden Ring and hitting triangle. It's the heal in this game. Let's see. I guess. No, these are better. Because that's only 9%. Wait. Yeah, these are 9.5. Maybe it's just, maybe this isn't a good example. Typically, they're better. In this case, that's a lower level cursed, though. Once you get to like cursed abyssal, that's when they're usually like really good. Is there like just regular abyssals? I actually don't know. I think all abyssals are cursed. I'll look at the spreadsheet real quick and see if it shows. Fire. Abyssal fire. And all of them show a random curse. So, yeah, I guess they're all cursed. And there's also Abyssal Cold, which is like arcane scaling. Which kind of what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna get. I think I can do like a Abyssal Fire and then add an Abyssal Cold to it, and it just increases the amount of fire damage. If I remember right, I can't remember. We'll see when I get to that, I suppose. All right, let's go on. I'm gonna go on to the next chalice dungeon here. There we go. I can see. All right, chalice ritual. So that's the root one that I was talking about, the randomized. Basically, if I did the ritual there, it would create a random chalice for me. These are all chalices you can get. I just don't have the actual chalices yet. So this is the second. That's the first. This is the second. And if you look on the left there under the name, there's a number, and that shows like the depth of the actual chalice you're doing. And so you have to go like farm an abyssal watchdog or a watchdog of the awards. I can go farm one of those on like depth 3 or depth 5 or something like that, and I'd have like better drops. All right. Okay. I always check for the illusory walls just in case, because I don't remember where they're all at, but they're in this game. The chalice dungeons specifically. tell anymore. Because I no longer have the attack versus beast down. Will it show fire? See the fire on the enemies I'm hitting. Maybe? No? Alright, let's go grab the item real quick. See it. Oh, that was on the enemy. Alright, get over here, bell ringer. Stop you from summoning more of these guys. Like afterwards if I'm going through a dungeon. Oh, that's my OCD. I have to do it. Dozens of times. Bag band. Scrub the items here. Okay. I can't see. I thought it was Dunzo for a second there. Bolt paper. Ooh, okay. I didn't know they dropped bolt paper. Oh, there's our lever to get to the boss fight. Fire damage is going. It's doing its thing. No! Okay. I was trying to get the crit off to get my health back, because if you crit immediately after taking damage, like, I staggered him, so if I got the crit, I would have fully healed off the rally. What is today? It's Thursday? Alright. Probably should deal with the bell ringer, but hard to say. Alright, let me go back over. They can only go so far, I think, before they die. The summoned enemies. Oh no! I just. Oh well. Just lost all those rooms, but I didn't burn those rooms anyway. I just walked into a dungeon and stood there for a second while something died. Alright, I'm just gonna do what I'd normally do now. Now that there's no longer rooms on the line. I don't know why I didn't do this to begin with. Molotovs. Run there. I guess I do have to deal with close screens. I don't remember what boss this is. I guess we'll see. Beast possessed soul. This guy does fire, but I think he is weak to fire stuff. That's a grab? I did not know that was a grab. I've never been hit by that before. What? Oh, man. That was brutal looking. You like stabbed me through the chest. I think he just got... Oh, my. I've never seen that. I've played this game how many times, and I've never seen that. That's crazy. Buff the rest of the fight now, or is it gonna fade? Oh, he lost the rally. That's nice. You have the health, you can Damp Blood Gem. See, it's a 4, so they're getting increasingly better and better. It is 2:50 a.m. So many times you will never see in areas, you'll only see them in the Chalice. Like, I don't think these are ever in the main areas. You could play through and beat the game without ever seeing them. Oh, hello, Bagman. Maybe not. Oh no, mistakes were made. Possibly. I am I live in 2 hours earlier than East Coast. Yeah. I have to work today too. Already saying today. I must have missed a turn. Oh, I did because there was a Bagman guarding it. Yeah, I've been like non-stop for a minute. Just because I go to work. I get up, go to work, come home, stream. Go to sleep, get up, go to work, come home, stream. And I enjoy it. I mean, I'd be playing video games anyway, so the way I see it is why not stream? Is there a door here? I'm so confused. Did I... There should be a... No, I guess not. Rip. Okay. One moment. It really is. Like, you just make one little mistake and it's just like death. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm not clearing stuff. Like, if I cleared stuff, it'd be a little bit easier. Okay, I forgot that they do tons of damage. And the back end is all the way right now. Oh, this is so bad. Okay, I think I need to just kill the 2 witches. And that way I can just get past the Bagman without getting just demolished with freaking fireballs. in the Federated Curse dungeons, you have like decreased health, so it's like even harder just because they nerf you. Yeah, Mario's Fireball. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy because you have to fight some like main game bosses while cursed. It's tough. There's one that there's a Federated Cursed Amidala. That's a tough fight because you're inside of like a a temple like this, so it's like a. Wait, did I just? Why did I come back here? There was no reason to come back here. Because that was a dead end. I need to go through the other walkway and find another path. Okay. Let's step up behind this guy and try to get a backstab real quick. I want to say a backstab. Oh, man. This guy, once he buffs himself, oh, here it is. I just made a wrong turn earlier. But yeah, you're like, a dungeon-like environment, much like this. Okay. Let me heal for a second. How did that not stagger? There we go. Yeah, but you're like a small, like, not small, so big, but it's like a cavern, like, and you have to fight the amygdala inside a dungeon. And it's just ridiculous because it's like already kind of like a weird cavern fight. But then you have to do it inside of a building, and it's just like, ugh, it's gross. It's a tough one. Like, I know when I get to it, I'm going to struggle against it, almost guaranteed. I think I'd go down. I'm trying to remember my way back out of this. Yep, alright. Let me go back to the lamp. Alright, I'll fight this boss. Probably end after that, though. Just because we got quite a few people here. If I were to go and raid somebody to pass it on. Right, how do you time to shoot the gun? Do you shoot before it hits you? Yeah, it's like when they're in the middle of the attack, typically, like before it kind of works like a parry. But I was gonna say, like, if I was gonna raid somebody else, just since there's quite a few people here, would you guys want to go to somebody else playing Elden Ring Night Rain? Well, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of people that I know online, but let's see. Back to the boss. Let's go see what the second layer boss is. Getting ahead of myself. Yeah, it is basically like the parry mechanic of this game. It's a little weird to time sometimes, though, especially with, like, sometimes it feels like I shoot somebody like long after they've attacked and then they stagger, and it's like, and you can't just like backstab somebody normally like you would in the other games. You have to like heavy attack their back and then they'll stagger. Keeper of the Old Lords. Okay, this is a cool fight. It's been a minute. I think they're strong against fire, so I switched over to my non-fire saw spear, even though you can't tell the difference. one-shot me. That's crazy. Oh, I forgot about that. This person hits hard. I think I'm getting into the dungeons. Like, as you progress through the dungeons, it increases in difficulty to like pair with different areas of the game. And so almost like if you're going solely through the dungeons, like it's actually a little more difficult. Just because it's gonna ramp up in difficulty pretty fast. What's up, Al? Just laid down next to my computer. I guess he's getting cold. Let's try real quick. Let's just see. Yeah, it ramps up in difficulty pretty quickly. I feel like. Actually, was I doing more damage with my fire? 78? I think I was. I assume they do be like strong against this, but all right. Thanks, because that's my main stat is arcane. Oh, I forgot that those do fire when they got the sword buff. So hard. I could level up some. Give myself a little more health. Yeah, I'm gonna just try again. Because I'm stubborn. Yeah, I could make it way easier on myself, but why do that when I'm dying? Oh, what the? Ow! Let me get away from that, please. God, jeez, it's hard. Trying to get a stagger off, but oh, that was it right there. So I don't get one shot by someone. I'm trying to dodge. Goodness. Sometimes you just get staggered out of control, like you can't even recover. Yeah, it is a tough recluse, dude. If only the real recluse was that tough, right? Chandelier was right in my screen. Ow. Hardest boss in the damn game is cameras. Come on, attack me. Oh, of course. There's fire going in my direction. I can't possibly get to them. Sekiro has the it's like a dagger where you take damage, but you get some of your what are they called? The spirit emblems back. This one you have the blood bullets, which is really nice for arcane builds, especially like later when I have like the hunter items and stuff. It allows me to use more of that at the cost of my health, but it's kind of nice. It's also a way to shoot the cannon. Okay. Alright. So this one has a side path. I'm not going to delete this chalice because I feel like I might need it for some materials to open chalices in the future, and I didn't really take any side paths at all. Goodness, my brain is not working at the moment. I haven't taken any of the side paths, and usually those have like the ritual materials and stuff. So I can always come back and re-clear those areas and stuff and get whatever I need. I think that's what I was trying to say, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I remember this area, but I don't remember the boss. It's probably, honestly, it might be like Rom. I know there's a Rom Chalice boss, but it also could be like a Thumerian Elder or something. I just don't remember. Okay, I think now's a good time because ad's about to start. Let's use that. I don't know, are you able to, like, if somebody raids you and then you go to raid somebody else, does it move people I don't know if it's pointless to try and raid somebody at this point, or if I should. I'm not used to having this many people on Twitch. Let me pull it up and take a look here. See if I got anybody that I follow personally online right now. It doesn't look like it. Raid. Because I'm getting ready to wrap up the stream right now. But since there's 9 people, I figured I could raid somebody. Actually, I don't have anybody online right now to raid. I guess I could always... That's why, honestly, that's why I started looking into finding other people. Was so that I had somebody to like raid and be raided, but I just haven't found enough. Haven't linked up with enough people yet. Goodness, my brain is like moving like molasses right now. I can feel my mental speed decreasing like like by the minute. That's what happens when I get tired. As my brain just ceases to function. Let's see. Yeah, I just don't have anybody to raid right now, unfortunately. But I appreciate everybody who hung out from Ryu's stream. That was awesome. I always appreciate it. I'll probably be going live again tomorrow, more than likely. I might do more of this. I might also do some more Night Rain. I enjoy both. So I haven't done this one nearly as much, so I might do a little bit of this one again tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure on that yet, though, because I do want to play some more Night Rain. I'm already like I take one day off Night Rain and I'm like having withdrawals already, like thinking about the game and wanting to play it some more, even though I've already like done everything. But it's just fun to play. I will. Goodness, I will eventually get back to trying to go and finish off, well, not finish, but complete, because I'm not very far into it, but first Berserker Kazan. I started that right before Night Rain came out, and then Night Rain came out, so, you know, of course I took a break. But I still need to go play that. Yeah, Night Rain's just, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Like I said earlier, they need to come out with like a spin-off where it's like Bloodborne themed Night Rain. That would be sick. Like they'd make bank on that, I think, if they did like a Night Rain but with like Bloodborne bosses and stuff. They need to do that. They need to do that. A Bloodborne spin-off. They could do that with all of their games and probably make good money off of it. Like roguelike Souls games, its own genre. Rogue Souls. Anyway, thanks again, everybody. It's been a pleasure. Appreciate y'all hanging out, and if you haven't already followed or joined the Discord or any of that stuff, I got links on both my Twitch, my YouTube. I usually post there when I'm about to go live and all that. I also post on, I post mainly live notifications on X. I don't really do anything else there. It's just, hey, I'm going live. I need to snooze that again so it doesn't start. Let's see. I do also, I haven't been doing it as often as I used to. I've been trying to get back into it. I just don't have a lot of time to like edit, but I've been editing bit by bit over the like probably like a couple, like maybe once a week, I go and edit a boss fight from my stream where I went through all of the Souls games. And I've just been kind of working my way through all of those streams and editing the boss fights into TikToks. So I am also on TikTok. And so you can basically, as of right now, I have all of Demon Souls up, and there was a little bit of trial and error early on because I didn't know how to, like, I didn't have specific ways to edit stuff in a way that was easy. I was literally just doing like the remix function on YouTube originally, and then downloading it and putting it on the TikTok. So some of them are like really bad, where it's like 9 parts to get through one boss fight. But I very quickly figured out how to do the things right through trial and error, and now they're complete videos on TikTok. So the earlier ones are pretty bad, but as it goes, it gets better, I promise. I think I'm up to Bloodborne, actually. I think my last one I just released, and I do like long form on YouTube as well with that. But I think the last boss fight was Lady Maria, the Astral Clock Tower, which is one of my favorite fights in Bloodborne. Not my favorite. I think my favorite is probably Abriatus. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. I just like Abriatus. Oh no, my ad started. Crap, I was trying to stop that. I keep, did it start? It might have. Or it's at least, wait. No, it's not. It's about to, but I got like 5 minutes. I'll end before then. I'll eventually get to editing that one. It just, time editing is time I'm not playing, so it's hard for me to stop and edit. But I guess I could do it during the day, on my days off. I just need to get around. I was, at one point, I was putting out one every single day, and I tried to like spend like several hours, but it turned into like 4 or 5 hours on my weekend, like just editing to like get like a whole week's worth of stuff backlogged, and that was just rough, you know. It was hard for me to sit down for that long, because you know the kids would need stuff, things like that. So it's just hard to find the time to do that much, but I still try to at least put one out every once in a while. Like go and edit clips from that stream. And I played literally everything. Like, I think with the exception of like most of Dark Souls 2, I phoned Dark Souls 2 in hard. Like, I just beelined for the finish. I got into the game, I was getting like annoyed with it. I wasn't enjoying my time at the time. I think I could probably go back to it and probably more of an open mind and play it again. I just wanted to just beat it. That was my whole goal, was I'm just gonna beat it. And so I didn't do any of the DLC or any of that stuff. And I hear that the DLC is probably the best part of the game. So I do need to go back and give that a chance. I struggled to get through that game. Not like, it wasn't hard. I don't know. I felt like anytime I was dying, it was like cheap deaths and stuff. And maybe I'm just, you know, bad. Skill issue, but, you know. Anyway. I pretty much have every other boss fight though, like for all the other games. Like I did everything in Dark Souls 3. I think with the exception of one boss in Dark Souls 1, I did all the bosses in Dark Souls 1. I missed one that was like a optional boss, and I just didn't know it was there. It was, what's his, Gwendolyn, I think was his name. I don't remember. I don't know if that's the right name. I can't remember. I might eventually go back and try to do that too, but I have to get through like, you know, so much of the game just to get to that point. Anyway, I'm rambling. That's what I do when I get tired. So I'm just gonna go ahead and actually wrap things up. Thanks all for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good night, day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a good one. You take care.